Testing. Hello? Hello. Welcome. Hi for something other than Pow World. Celestorion or Celesto Ryan. Welcome. Thank you for following. Up to iRock. Let's see. I'm just doing a last check, make sure everything's working. We're all good to go. Hope the night finds everyone well. Yeah, what's that? Yes, if you use tens rounding. Let's see. There we go. We have a couple more people that have been progressing, which I really appreciate, though I definitely need to talk to Stream Elements for the Puzzles and Survival sponsorship, because I think Twitch is doing its thing again, because we're in the last 17, 18-ish hours of their sponsorship. Yeah, Twitch is doing its thing. Let me get this fixed. There we go. That should be fixed. That is not possible to have 8 rallies and 6 headquarters 5. Stream Elements is not counting stuff correctly, and I need to tell them to fix it. Which means at least 8 people have jumped in to help, and I really appreciate it. Like I said, we've got 18, 17-ish hours left of the sponsorship. Please, if you can, click my link. I would really appreciate you running through for those goals in this last bit of time we have. It would be a absolutely huge help. And thank you to Puzzles and Survival, a zombie survival game where you match columns and gems in order to progress, for sponsoring and seriously helping get me out of a massive trouble. Words. Them and you guys for helping me with them. Big deal. Seriously. Means a lot. GTA, Payday, Fortnite, Call of Duty, or Far Cry? The answer that you're looking for is Cyberpunk 2077. Or Star Citizen. Or Pal World. I do not play any of those. Technically, I played a little bit of Call of Duty, but mostly just for zombie survival. Back when it was like the only good one. Not Godfather. Trying to think. Do I have any other announcements? Sorta. So we will be doing Power World on Sunday. I will still go in and make a video of me completing 170% Spyro, but I'm kind of obsessing right now, so Power World is it. I really had to shift things around this week to get those extra streams in. Thank you to everyone who showed up for them. But that's probably not going to be a regular thing as much as I want it to be, especially with this upcoming week. Next weekend, Friday and Sunday, I will not be streaming. I will not be around, so I need to take the week to get the stuff done I put off this week to get ready to go there. And so it's the odds of me being able to do anything else is pretty low. So I will also not be taking on a new Stream Elements sponsorship, but we will be back to that when we return. Because this has been a huge help, but it's become clear that I kind of have to keep doing this in case of emergencies again. Because this made things good for this upcoming month. Technically, it did not completely fix everything. But it was a huge, huge shift in the right direction. Yeah, I wish I could stream every day a week, but I've got regular work I've got to put around this as well. Or else I would, gladly. Do you know Castle Crashers, Brawlhalla, GTA? Nothing GTA related. I know Halo, don't own any Halo games. Brawlhalla, no idea. Castle Crashers, I know a song from Castle Crashers. Let me see. And just get rid of those. I think that settles it for pre-stream announcements. I say pre-stream. We are actively streaming. But, you know, I'm here for the games. I'm not going to sit here for the next 2 hours talking before we get to it. Though it may feel like it with my random. What do you prefer to play when you're bored with nothing to do? Power World. Power World is the current answer. Power World, Cyberpunk 2077, Star Citizen. Those are really my answers. Speaking of games though, let's get this up because you guys have a war against a demon to win. I don't know who MJ is. A new chat set up. You guys should be more visible. We talked to everyone, right?
Commander, I want you to know that I'm very sorry
Yes, we did.
about this. Need what?
I don't think there's anything I can do about tech, is there? Well, we might as well buy the last little bits. I think they actually affect the auto-resolves. Okay, there is one imp fighter there. I have 4 imp fighters here. Two ironclads. Yeah, No, imp fighters. Kill his imp fighters. I have 7 imp fighters there and 1 imp fighter there. So let's begin clearing out Corvus's air unit, shall we? I have never well, no, I take it back. I played Sonic 1 for maybe 20 minutes once. Alright. Ironclad and Juggernaut. I'm gonna need to do something about that. For now, though, there are no transports. So I don't need to worry about advancing. Actually, if I was smart, I'd use these transports. I have never played a FNAF game. I think jump scare horror games are cheap tactics that don't really deserve to be called horror games. What about the saw move game? Nah. Not really. Build up a naval death ball to help the Air Force. So, if I put them in the transports, they can take that island, then hopscotch over to that peninsula. I generally don't buy into streamer bait games, because that's what that is. It's made just as streamer bait, and it's like, that's no, If you're gonna use cheap tactics, use fun cheap tactics. Let's see, what do I have left? They're gonna stay there for next turn's death ball. I think the best thing I can build here. That's right, I have ships on sale. Lots of ships on sale. And gold increase. I should use those. That would be smart. All right. No, wait, no, we want cards first. Naval units produced at a 75% discount. 200% gold production. Now we're gonna build a lot of naval units. Let's back off a little bit. That should be plenty. Because we need to build some here. Haha. I should have built less, but oh well. You sneaky. I'm gonna make you regret that. Oh, never mind. He used a different thing, I guess. We would have revolutionized industry, but the dragon would have none of it, Trincula Short Fuse reveals. Dwarven housewife, now I don't have to say goodbye to life, but I can damn well say goodbye to my husband. Emperor collect them all, attitude condemned. War is not childish competition, philosopher says. You want to leave a demon in control of some of our lands? Shaman mercenaries! Your policies have had the following consequences. The research points total per turn will decrease by 2%. We don't care. Your populist motivation has increased by 10%. We really care.
My word. What a wonder it is to experience the boundless tears of taste. The ceaseless subtleties of sense. A rose's fragrance may uplift one's soul. Savor a strawberry, nectar from the earth, and the quintessence of life quakes in gentle vibration. To be, my love, to be.
And we don't have any other conversations. There should be more political things going on. Okay. Ah, you. Wait, no. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You missed something. Now, bomber balloons and ironclads. Meet ironclads, juggernauts, and imp fighters. They are slow. Yes, if we can take this, we get a factory. Alright, is there a balloon not guarded by ships' flak cannons that my fighters can chase? Oh, they can go down here and make the death ball bigger. That is a valid strategy. And they've got the couple ships I built there boxed in. Let's take the factory, shall we? Okay. That will take that island. We'll exterminate them. I think our best strategy is probably to continue build what naval buildup we can here. A little bit of naval build up here. Best we can. Corvus continues to be a pain. Remember, we gotta watch for transports, because those will be what get us in trouble. See? I wasn't paying attention. All right. Mercenaries! This is why I like mercenaries. Death ball! I expected you to build more units in response to my invasion. Emperor supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. Emperor ate my hamster. You deserve to be lied to, says the Emperor. Interesting headlines. Can we get some more decisions for chat, please? Yay! Decisions for chat! Chat, you're up!
I hear Trinculo's daughter is about to be married. He's over the moon, which I quite understand. But isn't she, well, very, very young? Seems a bit odd to me. Girls her age should be playing with dolls, not husbands.
Smouldering muskets, Commander. So kind of you to come and congratulate me. My daughter's about to marry quite the catch. Richest imp in the borough and manufacturer of build-it-yourself home cannons. One lucky little lady.
Hi, Sugar Phoenix. Been a while. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the hamsters.
I took a stroll in the sun today, my lord and love. Never could I have imagined the wonder that is to feel the light of life, find comfort on one's skin. Such dulcet delight, such subtle sensibility.
We won a victory for the ages.
I fought double.
Okay.
Commander, a matter has arisen that impels me to seek your benevolence. Once more, a young girl is made to suffer at the hands of male overlords. It's these horrid arranged marriages. Long have they been a thorn in my side, and now one of your own counselors, that toad of a Trinculo, is giving away his daughter like she was a pretty piece of furniture to some decrepit old duke because the Alliance will benefit him financially. The girl's 12, for 7's sake, and that grey goat she must marry 100 if he's a day. It's detestable. It's vile. But oh, why am I even talking to you? You're just the same. Picked the princess that sat on the biggest pot of gold and moved on. Well, I've had it. That girl stuck in your chamber is beyond saving, but Trinculo's daughter is not. Impede this wedding, Commander, right this instant.
She's 12 and he 100. That's quite unacceptable. I shall draft a law that says women must themselves consent to marriage before nuptials are allowed. Sorry, sneeze. Arranged marriages among the nobility have long been an accepted part of politics. Besides, I remember being told you did the exact same thing with sons when you were queen. One, we rescued Ophelia from Yorick, and she was a skeleton at the time. Just saying. Yorick was gonna let her die a second time. Two, as Up2 has pointed out, she has done so much worse. I am not saying that we should or shouldn't. I'm just pointing out her attitude problem. Also, her memory problem, apparently. But I have no say in this. This is all on you, chat. This is all your decision. Hi. This is up to you guys, chat. You gotta vote. I have no say. Hello. Well, we've got a vote to fix this. For option 1. There. Let's put it that way. There's quite a few of you tonight. But you must decide, I cannot. Okay, Blue Kitty. So what's going on is Trinculo's 12-year-old daughter is to marry a rich guy who's like 100 or older. Catherine, in her usual charming way, has demanded that we do something about it. So our options are to draft a law requiring women to consent to marriage, or call her out on doing far worse to her own children. Well, it says the exact same thing, but in other conversations, we know that she did even worse as well, not just as bad. Again, I'm not saying we should do one or the other. I'm just saying what's going on in the history. We have 2 votes for 1. Up 2 seems to be debating between doing 1 and doing 2 because Catherine makes it real hard to do what she says. Oh, Up 2 said second. Did I miss it? Okay, Up 2. Oh, I see it. Up 2 wants to stick it to her. Up 2 wants to make Catherine hurt. That's 2 votes 1, 1 vote 2. Any other votes? Going once. Going twice. Okay, but like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't want my kid with some old man. Going 3 times. We are drafting a new law.
Excellent. And add age restrictions as well. If parents try to coerce her, a 20-year-old can stand up to them better than a mere girl. Well done, Commander. Not bartered, but cherished let our women be.
Let's talk about your children for a second, shall we? Write the law so that it's gender neutral and all that. Deal with that balloon, please. That is one ironclad. I think I can get away with this since he's over there. This is either going to go very well or very poorly. There aren't any transporting ranges, right? Okay, I don't see any transports. Where'd that hunter come from over here? I don't understand where the hunter even came from over here. Okay, so with that, we should take that those two territories, leaving just the upper section. Begin to box them in. Okay, I believe the flak capabilities of my warships should be sufficient to begin clearing them out. In fact, let's have this other ironclad come down here. And then we're going to... It'll take a while for those ships to clean up down here and move up. So I will build some more warships here. Create a second death ball. So this will roll that way, then back. This will roll around here. These will join up into Mondo death ball. Where did Mondo come from for Huge? I feel like I should know that, but I can't think of it at the moment. Yeah, bomber balloons don't do so well against fighters. Well entrenched, but not well enough. I said that, but he's actually doing a pretty decent number on my units. Oh, no, never mind, it just looked like it. Right, let's get some reinforcements out there. Ah! This isn't even a fight. Emperor abolishes arranged marriages. Just another way to consolidate own power, nobility says. Emperor's flurry of victories, fact or fiction? Well, I now own half of the final map, so... The Emperor's dark secrets and white lies. General's actions have influenced the Empire. You can eliminate an enemy's income for a turn. And we got some trooper mercenaries.
Not all elves may agree, but in my opinion, you did a noble thing by outlawing arranged marriages. Well done, Commander.
To be fair to Oberon here, Princess Ophelia, not Ophelia, Lohanna, Princess Lohanna was begging him to bring her to be presented. It was very much her idea, so I can understand why he actually supports this.
I'd like to decapitate that Catherine witch and use her head for a cannonball. How dare she mingle with my affairs? You don't give daughters a choice. Of course, she won't marry that dear old Duke now. Oh, I could have mingled in the highest circles. Owned a castle in the Gordian Glades. Damn the witch. Damn her.
Yeah, you're talking to the Emperor of the planet. You're in as high of a circle as it gets.
Commander, I wouldn't dream of marrying off my daughters at the age of 12. But to abandon political marriages altogether, that will undermine a centuries-old way of achieving increased social stature. One you yourself made use of, I might add.
Bravo, Commander. Your new law regarding the requirement of girls' and women's consent to marry has caused a wave of enthusiasm among the populace. The romantic ruler is your latest sobriquet. Ironic, wouldn't you say? Ironic, yes. For of course you yourself haven't given up on your politically picked wife and went forth in pursuit of love. Such is the way of emperors. They preach, but hardly practice.
I will remind you that without us, she would be dead because Yorick was going to let her die.
Commander, as you know, we do business deals with merchants and warlords from all over the realm. The one a tad more unscrupulous than the other. We are aware many of them treat their workfolk rather shabbily, but such are the bargains we make, we gladly look the other way. Oberon, however, demands that we should stop all dealings with them unless they meet certain standards. Fair trade, he calls it. Hogwash, more like. Tell me you agree with me, Commander. After the smokestick and sugar water fiascos, it's the least you can do.
Will you allow trade with unscrupulous nations? Yes or no?
Those merchants, Commander, those warlords, they aren't worthy of their titles. Rats they are. It would break every law of the Seven if it earned them a single penny. Let us deal with such vermin no longer.
Falstaff seems to be under the impression that paying a bit more for merchandise in the knowledge its manufacturer is being treated with a degree of dignity is some sort of grievous sin. Yes, we may see a moderate increase in the cost of things. What can I say? A clear conscience doesn't usually come for free.
Falstaff seems to imply you owe him something, Commander, but it's quite the other way around. He owes you to stop proposing his dishonest and dishonorable schemes.
I know the kind of rotten souls Falstaff is referring to, Commander. And when men their like exploit their servants, it's always the imps that have to bear the worst of it. Fair trade. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Okay, everyone. Okay, these four, Yorick, Oberon, Prospera, and Trinculo, are thumbs down. Only Falstaff is thumbs up. Once again, chat, this is your responsibility. Okay, we've got 2 votes for thumbs down so far. I really like this piano piece in this game. Got 3 votes for thumbs down. Anyone else? Anyone at all? We've got 4 votes for thumbs down. Also high power. Okay, going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. We will not be trading with particularly nasty people.
So it's fair trade then, is it? Suit yourself, Commander. But you'll go all kinds of green around the gills when you find out the price increases this namby-pamby scheme is going to create. I may just put this issue back on the table at a later date. See what you say then.
Yes. Let them mend their ways or be cast into the dust where their bleak bones will serve as everlasting reminders that this is what happens to the heathens that thwart the gods.
Falstaff was banking on the fact that money is an emperor's best friend. But time and again he seems to forget the wisdom of a dragon exceeds that of a mere human.
Bravo, Commander. Like I said, Falstaff owed you. But by this refusal, he has hardly begun to pay his debt. Feel free to deny him again, and again.
We're saving many people's hides by following Oberon's proposal, Commander. Many imps will sing your praises. Believe me, you don't want to hear them do it, but the thought is pleasant enough.
Oh, I think he ran away. We'll sing your praises. We're not very good at it, but it's the thought that counts. Alright, with that, I have nearly cleared up this. That boat's probably going to retreat around this way, because there's nothing else for it to do. This death ball can work on dealing with this. At least he is honest about it. Yeah. And with that clearing up, oops, nope. No, you don't go there. I think I'll work on building a transport here to get that island. No! The fact this game has an undo button is incredible. Someone somewhere understands gamers. There, that will be the island assault force. The transports will likewise begin making their way up. They will land, take on troops, and advance. I'm getting real suspicious about the fact that he's not. He's not. I'm getting real suspicious about the fact he keeps retreating, but he's not actually building a proper death ball. Corvus is normally much tougher than that. And I'm playing on a higher difficulty setting than last time. And I'm pretty sure we all remember how last time went. I find the lack of death ball weird and concerning. I don't understand what's going on here. Am I misremembering? I could have sworn the Corvus phase of the war was a lot harder when we did this like 2 years ago. Oh, I don't have the money for it, that's why. Okay, now he's building units. Well, he pulled a unit back. Again, but I'm real confused. He sent a single Zeppelin to try to stop me. I don't know if the AI just had a brain fart or what's going on. I know I'm fighting him with a couple death balls, but I seem to remember, like, having to guard multiple bases because he kept building transports to send troops on places while I wasn't paying attention. Fair trade fiasco to go ahead. Crackpot elven scheme goes through. Emperor no more than a hypocrite, says Short Fuse. He'll marry a gutter pipe if it brings him power and fortune. Emperor supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. Okay, some mercenaries. Your policies have the following consequences. You will receive 5 less gold per turn. Oh, no politics today.
My word. What a wonder it is to experience the boundless tears of taste. The ceaseless subtleties of sense. A rose's fragrance may uplift one's soul. Savor a strawberry, nectar from the earth, and the quintessence of life quakes in gentle vibration. To be, my love, to be.
I don't... Wait. Yeah, let's use the bomber balloons to eliminate that juggernaut trying to sneak around. So he's attempting some clever things, but they're not like really clever things. I'm really confused about what's going on. This is not my typical experience with this game's AI. What units are guarding here? Grenadiers! None of it matters. Think you built up such an overboard death ball last round you broke the game? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I accidentally did that. Okay, so we're killing that ship, and that leaves that ship, the only one left. Well, we can storm here. And then our units playing catch-up will ensure he doesn't break out. We might be done very, very soon, since Corvus doesn't feel like counterattacking. Yeah, 2 of us can play the mercenary game. Okay, that was more dearly fought than I thought it'd be. I did not realize I just had the one balloon. Oops. Emperor mismanaging troops, soldiers told to be pillaging and raping as if it's still in the Dark Ages. An untold story of our bastard emperor. Spend your money, now! Airship sail. Transports will have 75% less health. Now you guys have to deal with something.
Commander, I'll not pretend I am naive enough not to know that where our armies go, regrettable misbehavior sometimes follows. But I had no idea as to the scale of the transgressions committed. Luckily, General Catherine caught a whiff of these unsavory practices and decided to fight them tooth and nail.
Ridiculous the trivialities General Catherine gets all hot and bothered about. So 1 or 2 of our own soldiers overstepped the line somewhat after taking yet another town or city. They fought to the death. Were they not allowed some R&R? A cuddle and a fondle with some local belle?
We want a
You might find it strange hearing this from me, Commander, but I quite agree with Catherine. As far as women are concerned, the pleasure may lie in the chase and the kill, so to speak. But I don't take the hunting metaphor literally, whereas several soldiers do. To force oneself on a girl is detestable, and the men who do so should lose the weapon that's causing her misfortune.
Yeah, Henry, this is the only time, I think, in the entire game where Henry and Catherine are on the same page.
Commander, I have conducted a couple of surprise inspections of late to see firsthand how our ground troops are conducting themselves in newly conquered territories. The result is exactly what I had expected. Atrocious. Swarms of fire-spouting locusts wouldn't do as much damage as the average cohort. They pillage left and right, and what is worse, rape every woman and girl they can get their ruttish claws on. Most officers turn a blind eye, and those that don't get transferred behind the lines. This is nothing short of organized assault. But I took matters into my own hands, Commander. The first offenders have been court-martialed and hung for their offense. Touched one last time by angel lust, then limp and lethargic forever.
So, your choices are, looks like you have matters well in hand, carry on, Catherine, or war is an ugly business, I thought you'd know that. I need every soldier on the battlefield, so there will be no more hangings, you hear? 1 or 2. Alright, we already have a vote for 1. We have 2 votes for 1. Power Fantasy has a vote for 2. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone at all? Well, my eye! Why? Going once. Going twice. Catherine, carry on.
So I shall, Commander. The harvest from the hanging tree will be plentiful this year.
That. Okay, there you are. How many are you? Just 1 Juggernauts. Alright, let's see if the bomber balloon can handle it. Actually, let's just pile on more bomber balloons. And that will pretty effectively deal with the Navy. Because he's not building any more boats. He's not even building any more anything else. Well, okay, he's building ground troops, but that's it. Maybe we really did break the AI. When was this game released? Oh, when was this game released? Let me check. $2013. Not bad AI for then, but, you know, things got a lot better since then. True. I guess there's a reason that a lot of, any game where you control units placed a pretty definitive hard limit on how many units they actually let you build at a time. Alright. I think next turn's the invasion. I don't see a reason not to. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. I know what my vote is. Oh, he's actually sort of attempting to break out-ish. Kinda. Not really. Alright, I guess we take the capital next turn. Emperor cracks down on soldiers R&R. Hard to keep it up like this, Officer divulges. Morale droops. Emperor Victory Parade deemed tacky at best. Free Naked Dragon poster inside. General's actions have influenced the Empire. Catherine has gained a level in... Catherine has gained a level in offensive! The size of your currently deployed armies will decrease by 10%. And some Devastator mercenaries.
Once more, I find myself siding with Catherine, Commander. The army could do with a dollop of the feminine touch, which is not weaker, but most certainly wiser than its male counterpart.
Commander, I do hope you'll not contemplate the madcap designs of General Catherine. Women in the army. Who ever heard of such folly? Men lead, men fight. Women follow. Food provide. Every undead knows that rhyme by heart.
That is not a rhyme.
Such is the will of the
also, 2 of my 4 generals are women. Also, I think some of the random soldiers wandering around the airships are women. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one.
I may have derided...
Victory sure tastes...
Pestilence take me, Commander. If the vices of men aren't harder to stamp out than all the weeds in the wilderness. Where my inquisitors go, they wither. Where they leave, bloom anew in all their obscene glory. I merely try to protect women from the abject horrors that are rape and pillage, yet I find myself fighting a battle so uphill as to be vertical.
She's been here the entire... She has. Well, skeletons aren't known for having good... Like, okay, that's a fair point, actually. Like... Oh, they're in a uniform. I can't really tell the shape, but surely they're a guy.
To pinpoint the fundamental problem is easy. The army is run by men, for men. Now, one can train a dog to behave, but men, lacking even canine cunning, one cannot. The solution to the problem is therefore equally easy. Replace them with women.
There are 4 generals, 2 of them are women.
I'm not even going to be unreasonable, Commander. I could have advocated mass sterilization, for instance.
Which you did do in your own country.
I merely demand that you sack half of the male officers and replace them with women. They'll run the army better no matter how, and they'll see to it that not quite dogs, aka soldiers, either behave or hang.
You're lucky I'm a dragon, not a dog, and can therefore see the merit of your proposal. You'll have your female officers. That is option 1. Option 2. I want my officers to be chosen based on merit, not anatomical features. Blindly replacing officers could have a very bad effect on the efficacy of my armies. Chat, she is your problem to deal with. Well, considering the default for skeletons in archaeology were assumed male until further examination was concluded, that's also true. Why is this ancient civilization 98% male? Oh, wait a minute. We have 3 votes for 2. Chat, this is all on you. I'm going with what you vote for. My only job is the map. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. We will remain a meritocracy. Or institute a meritocracy. I don't know if this is what we were doing or what we're changing to.
And wherein lies that merit? Do they keep score of how many innocent lives they destroy by means of the sword, by fire, by assault? 50 points and you're made captain? 100 to be major? Wham bam, another tortured mom, and here's your colonel's rank? You disgust me, Commander. Your presence makes me wretch.
Open door and push. Well, chat, you're gonna have another problem to deal with, though, because she's not the only one right now.
Commander, you have recently denied us a republic, but there are other matters still to which we would like to draw your attention. The late Emperor, your father, left behind an almost intangible patchwork of laws that all serve but one purpose: to drain the taxpayers' pockets by any means and at every turn. We'd like you to undo these laws. Clear the air. Think how much more effectively the government could work if it wasn't shackled by so many obscure rules and legislations. And that would be a tremendous payoff.
Will you undo Sigurd I's taxation laws? She is approving. Let's see what everyone else has to say.
Just as people must offer prayer and donations to the gods, so must they pay their respects to the government by means of taxes, Commander. Prospero's proposal is therefore both uncivil and sacrilegious.
I really don't know why Prospero would bother with such trifles, Commander. No one likes to pay taxes, but the war effort requires a well-stuffed treasury. I'd leave things as they are for now.
Your father created those laws for a very good reason, Commander. He ran the greatest empire the world had seen, until his damnable offspring took it from him. He needed the money, plain and simple.
Dear me, no, Commander. Many of our factories run on government funds. What if they shrink? Our production will stagger. Can't have that. Indeed, we can't.
No one else likes this plan. I think Oberon is looking at it from the perspective of we're at war. Note he says for now, or something like that. What did he say?
I really don't know why Prospero...
Yeah, he says for now.
Such trifle.
Is everyone here suffering carbon monoxide poisoning? One vote for thumbs down. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. 2 votes for thumbs down. One vote for thumbs up. Anyone else? This is all on you guys, chat. I will work with whatever you stick me with. He said for now, the laws could be changed later when times are peaceful. So undo the tax laws and then institute tax laws after the war? All right. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. We will not undo the present tax laws at this given time. Making sure I didn't miss someone.
Those laws are nothing but insidious ways of cheating the populace, Commander. We ask them for taxes so we can run an empire, but they get no honesty, no exploitation in return. I had thought Falstaff capable of such things, but not you.
Leave it to the lizards to come up with proposals that offend both secular and divine powers. Praise the Seven, we have the dragon to set them straight.
Great. Isn't it refreshing, Commander, that for once the right decision means doing absolutely nothing, instead of the strenuous labor that usually follows?
Smart move, Commander. Why would you undo tax laws anyway? It's like throwing money down a wishing well. I'm wishing you'll get no wish.
Mighty accommodating of you, Commander. After all, a government without tax revenues is like a gunship without ammo. Bloody useless.
Little psychopath. I understand the war effort needs funding. Do I like taxes? No. Do I hope the taxes were used where they're supposed to go? Yes. That is fair. All right. Okay, do we want to delay a turn? Because we could delay a turn in order to see what happens. With decisions that have been made this turn. You don't make merit. Yeah, but do you want to see the fruits of your labor or not? Because I think if I win this fight, that's it. That's the game. Fruits is good. All right, we will wait a turn and see, just so you guys could get another look at what's going on. Blackmore's Knight. But we like winning. I will postpone the invasion for a single turn. Just the one. Rather than continue to roll with decisions and see what happens. More women in the army? No thanks, says Emperor. They can't read strategy maps anyway, agree undead. You make it! Emperor taxes at every turn. Poverty on the rise. Time for some R&R, says Emperor. Mercenaries. Populace motivation has decreased by 10%.
You disappoint, Commander. I understand Catherine's ideas may be wild of concept, but more often than not, there's wisdom hidden within. And when we do nothing, nothing changes, and our soldiers still run amok, to put it mildly.
Seven had mercy on us, Commander, for they steered you to ignore Catherine and her follies. The day girls become officers is the day I grow flesh.
They are already officers! They are already officers! 2 of the most powerful people in the nation are women. Actually, more if you just leave the military.
The army is such a sausage fest, Commander. Catherine had the right idea. Why in the blazes would you refute her ideas? Long live the quota, I say.
If you want something done well, you do it yourself. Even though I abhor expressing myself through platitudes, Commander, I am addressing a man after all, and must therefore use a turn of phrase of an unsophisticated nature. You rejected my quota of women in the army on the basis of a sophism you call the reason of merit. This gave me no other choice than to meet that reason, however fallible, and rise to its challenge. With the vast wealth still at my disposal from the days I was queen, I have founded a military academy that only women may attend. It will take time, but in due course their merits will become irrefutable, and they will slip into the ranks as officers of the realm. You may delay the inevitable, Commander, but you cannot stop it.
So I told you no and got a free military academy that will train officers to be better. Does anyone understand how she's sticking it to us with this? Besides in her own twisted mind? I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, it's like, sweet! I don't need to pay for a new military academy.
I will have my way, and no sexist pig like you is ever going to stop me.
Sure. One last say hi to the wife.
Oh, my light and love. All the world is color. My poor, poor brethren. Alive in death alive. Their sight is black and white. Therefore their souls are too. But I have seen the universe spread its palette like a peacock proudly parading its plumage. Like a poet's words, they wash clean and clear the windows of mind and heart. Behold beyond, newfound beauty.
Yeah, this does not feel like something that I would have a problem with. Catherine's gonna spend her fortune funding a military academy that my army will benefit from. Sure. Alright, invasion time. Like, I probably could have played some of those last turn. Alright. This invasion will either work or it will go horribly. I think the invasion's going to work. We don't need it at the 100% victor. Pay Henry, we like Henry. What about paying Scarlet? We also like Scarlet. We're paying Scarlet. There's no reason to send a general, but we're paying Scarlet. We took no losses. Conquered the capital of Corvus and successfully stole all of his belongings. No gold and 123 useless tech points. Boy, this really feels like a win, doesn't it? General Catherine goes rogue, aims to feminize our forces, warned Yurik. Emperor rumored to have palace built with enemies' bones, countries in shock, barbaric tribes not so much. Spend your money! Now! I thought that would be the end of it.
We won a victory.
I feel positively liberated, Commander. That land you just conquered probably feels the same.
A word, Commander, if you please. I have made an assessment of my time aboard the Raven, and you should hear it.
Can we please push her?
You know my background. You know I used to be a queen in my own right, and that under my rule, women held sway. In a male-dominated world, I have tried to champion their rights, and on the whole, I have found in you an unexpected ally. My disposition may have sometimes betrayed my true appreciation.
Sometimes.
So I would like to thank you here and now for meeting my demands with dignity and conviction.
Yeah, she lost her country because of her, her terrible rule caused revolutionaries to throw her out. It had nothing to do with the ongoing war right now.
Even if a man, I know you will make for a great emperor, and it shall be my honor to fight by your side until the day comes victory shall finally be ours.
Okay, if I need to invade here, I am not prepared to do so. This doesn't feel like a win, but doesn't feel like a lose. I mean, at least she stopped with the, well, mostly stopped with the insults for a day. Alright, while I figure out what I need to do to reorganize for an assault, let's have our air units just cream some of these ground forces. Alright, well, invading this way is probably the best option. So let's move our army over to pile into these unfortunate transports. And buy some more unfortunate transports. Just gonna cripple them. Yeah, air units can't take land, but at the... hold on. Never mind! Victory! Dragon conquers Rivalon. Our man aboard the Raven. Many wonder if Emperor can keep it up. Free naked dragon poster inside! Sabotage? Mercenaries.
Welcome back, Commander. One last time, let me welcome you back aboard the Raven. The Empire has been restored. Peace, briefly dethroned, follows in your wake. What 3 mighty men once set out to do, you have accomplished single-handedly. In the name of an entire world, in the name of delivered millions, I thank you. Long may our friendship last, and long may last your reign.
So what about Corvus, our secret demon?
He has been finally defeated, Commander. So many of his aspects you have destroyed that he is now but a shell, bereft of all powers. When I dismantle the Raven, him I shall banish to the abyss he came from, and with him, the last remaining traces of that vile traitor, the Architect.
So where do we go from here?
Your wife and all her wisdom I have sent out to locate the best and most beauteous spot in Rivalon, where we will build your castle. Then, a capital we'll build around your castle, and an empire around that capital. An empire that will stand for 1,000 years. But for your blessed realm to remain standing so long, we must destroy every last bit of demon technology, including this majestical Raven. It is a sad thing indeed when such wonders need to be undone, but we cannot trust the nature of man, or any of the others. Soon these machines will be but figments of the imagination, be like snippets of dreams that fade from memory upon waking. We cannot have it any other way. Give the word, dear dragon, and I shall commence to shape the world anew.
I should like to have a word with my fellows still on the ship.
By all means, Commander. I'm certain they all wish to congratulate you on your victory.
Commander, the Seven have truly favored us all. Heathens wither in the throes of death as we tread by them victoriously. Glory be unto the gods. No mortal can, of course, truly mimic their magnificence, but the harder we try, the more we may find favor in their stern, just eyes. I'm afraid what favor you have found does not quite live up to the expectations I had, but I'm contented in the knowledge that times of peace may just bring the faithful new challenges which we may overcome together. For peace, as you will be aware, so frightfully easily leads to vice.
Door! Push!
Besides, the Empire is but new. So many who stray have yet to be subjugated. Whatever your merits, Commander, much more can be done. Yes, indeed. After all, so say the hallowed 7 scriptures. The world shall never be perfect until all that stirs is bone.
So many people could just be shoved over the side and we'd be better off for it.
Praise be, Commander. Rivellon has been saved, and her great green mother with her. Quite clearly, we have but one being to truly thank for this unexpected and inimitable feat, and that is you. Nevermore, I think, has the freedom you have granted us put a greater responsibility on our shoulders in turn, on each and every one of the civilized races. We must earn back the very rights to happiness your liberation entitles us to. I will remain a politician for certain, and I will continue to defend elven viewpoints valiantly, even though you have gone to incredible lengths already to ensure our ideals move beyond the stages of conception and enter the dimension of reality. I foresee a bright future, Commander. Indeed I do. Yes, I may have to contend with dwarves and undead still, but that is no price to pay at all in return for the stability of peace. Thank you. May the spirits of nature guard your soul, and may their wisdom be your constant companion.
Up 2 was unquestionably Oberon's biggest ally.
Commander, allow me to congratulate you. Not just from the bottom of my heart, but the deepest recess of my beer-soaked liver. More affectionately and sincerely, I cannot be. We've come a long way, and along the road, dwarf and dragon have become the stoutest of allies. Dare I say it? Friends. You, Commander, no, Emperor, will be a monarch to remember. A man whose memory will wear out untold ages. Rivellon is yours, one fair and square. So treat her well, for a mighty fine realm she is.
Totally forgotten by the rest of the Divinity games.
But come, let's have a drink, you and I. We've earned it both. Today, no politics. Today, no war. Today, we raise our glass to Rivellon and to the dragon who secured her freedom.
This moment has been so long in the making, Commander, that now the hour strikes, it seems almost unreal. And yet here we are. The war is over. We have won against unthinkable odds. Unlike some, I know full well what this victory means. How important it is to enact what you and Maxos set out to do. It's uncommonly brave to revert time, as it were, and undo the miracles of magic that brought us victory. Only a handful would understand how uncommonly wise this is as well. Such wisdom requires a lizard's mind, I do believe, abounding with primordial profundity, or at least a lizard's vision. You do possess both to a degree, though perhaps not as much as I had hoped. Still, I do not mean to put you on the spot, dear dragon. What you have accomplished outshines the political tribulations we had. And who is to say we shan't find you more accommodating in the future? We are but on the cusp of your illustrious career. Of that I am certain. For I am convinced that more than in the empire you won, your legacy will lie in the empire you will leave behind. It is my fondest desire it will be a realm in which all lizards will reside in freedom and happiness.
And no Trinculo, son of Trunculo. Let's get her over with first.
Well then, Commander. Looks like it's all over. What seemed impossible only a relatively short while ago has been made a reality. Maxos was right all along. You, the dragon, were destined to redeem the realm. But you have done more than conquer the world, you know. You have been an instrument of redemption. I was a bitter woman when my kingdom was taken from me, and all the more enraged by the injustices I and every woman had to suffer.
Again, her fault.
You, however, have cured both my bitterness and my loss in the faith that any man could be a creature of honor and respect. Thereby you yourself have earned great honor and respect in turn. Cherish your victory, Commander, for it is yours more than any other. Long may your memory rouse the heart of each and every being that loves this blessed plot we call Rivellon.
Ah, Commander. Everyone seems to be in a rather merry mood today, as if our final victory took them all by surprise. Oh, these short-sighted simpletons. Bless them, eh? As though any endeavor that has my backing is not bound to prevail. To be fair, though, I suppose this is indeed a day to be merry. Many gave their utmost to safeguard the Empire. Many gave even their lives. So many proud lizards. And yes, dwarves, elves, the others too. Heed well their sacrifice, Commander, for it is you they fought for. Even more, I think, than the idea that is the realm. Still, the one thing that really matters, the one thing that will be remembered is that the dragon came, saw, and conquered. And there's an end to it. But anyway, enough banter. A good sherry is what I need. They brought in some new casks only yesterday, I do believe, so I live in good hopes I may yet have a sip of sherry worthy of its name before this ship is decommissioned, and we with it.
Bulls, bulls, we've triumphed, Commander. After long last, we can say, game over, lads, the war is won. No cry rings quite so cheerily and chillingly in the ears of an old warhorse like me. Aye, for I may be a well-seasoned stallion, but I'll be damned if I'm ready to be put out to pasture. And how about you, then? Guess you've made your old man proud. His empire shattered like a stricken sheet of glass, but you've managed to puzzle it all back together. And a good job you did, too. Dragons, eh? They'll get the job done. Guess you've got a couple of 100 years ahead of you. Me, a couple of dozen with any luck. That's okay, though. I've pretty much accomplished what I wanted and more, thanks to a couple of gentle nudges by your hand. Perhaps Scarlet Catherine and I can join forces now, if they be willing. Always some mischief going on in the world in need of setting right. Good then. That's settled. Now, let us drink. You didn't think I was gonna let you gallivant off without joining me in a toast, did you? Come on. Down the hatch. To us, Commander.
Ha ha! You did it, Commander. We won! Do you realize what this means? We can go home, live lives of peace. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna be bored all day, aren't I? Come to think of it, maybe I won't. I've a new quest to start, you know. One you helped me embark upon. There's a girl out there in the wide, wild world. A girl whom I shall love, and she will love me. That's a great adventure too, isn't it? A journey more worthy than war. Yes, I'll leave in the morrow. But know, Commander, that oftentimes I'll gaze skyward with a smile on my lips, and when I do, you'll be the one I think of.
I am sad that they didn't give any of the queens a final victory dialogue. These two commiserating. Trinculo, son of Trunculo.
Buggering, bonking blunderbusses, Commander. You've done it. Not that I ever quite doubted a fire-breathing beast, equipped with my nephew Grumio's jetpack, but by golly, you sure gave us a show. Imps and dragons. You know, sometimes we see eye to eye, sometimes we stamp each other's toes, and when we do, mine's smart a tad more. But that's okay. We're chums, you and I, aren't we? No doubt about it. Oh, lordy, lordy, what an occasion this is. I feel like I should say something profound, but such is not the way of imps. All I can say is this. Please, 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 don't listen to that old goat of a Maxos and destroy all this technology. By every god that never was, these trinkets, these gadgets, these machines, they're so much fun. But they will be destroyed, won't they? Blimey, Commander. If that's not like a pigeon pooping right on your birthday cake the very moment you're about to take a great big bite.
Pats for the imps. Grumio, son of Gromio.
There we bally well have it, don't we, my lord? Well, I can't believe it's over. Indeed I don't. No more tinkering, no more hammering, no more engineering. Oh, what a sad, sad day. Bitter misery. Then again, the Raven stopped singing to me long ago. The things she taught me were more precious than anything that rigid old sorcerer could come up with. Time for Grumio to pack it in. Time for my poor cousin Trinculo too. We'll have to invent new wonders all over again. Yes, that'd be good fun actually. How about I join your court, my lord? Oh, the crafty contrivances I could fashion for you and your wife. Fountains that spout wine or beer on command. Fans that wave by themselves. You can kiss those smelly orc slaves goodbye. Oh, and carriages that stay cool inside even in the summer. Oh, we'll have us a blast, my lord.
Corvus.
It is impossible. Impossible that I have been beaten. I who was so many, reduced to one. So much blood has been spilled, been lost. Not even Magia Sanguinis could tame your soul. For one such as you, I can but stand in awe. Eternities of torment would I have made you suffer. And yet, in the servant I had foreseen, I find my undoer. May Maxos end me swiftly, for such shame sears my soul.
I love the art direction on this guy. This is a demon.
Very well, Commander. In this end, let us find myriad new beginnings. Now dawns an age of peace. Now breaks in golden light the Pax Draconis. And so it was that after long last, Sigurd's son, the prince they had called a bastard, became Emperor of Rivellon. Peace descended upon the battle-scarred realm, and each and every war machine was duly destroyed. No longer did demonic technology hold sway, and the world became one of harmony once more. Harmony between magic and nature. As for Maxos, grateful his friend had secured his father's legacy, he knew this would be the beginning of a new age. That of Dragon Knights.
Sadly, we never got that game. Larian! The dragon undead babies. Yes, probably. Larian, we need that game, please. Well, that's Divinity Dragon Commander. Halfway through the stream. I thought that would give us a good 3 streams fighting that war. Well, fighting that last phase. So, honestly, I'm gonna take a short break. And realistically speaking, I think I want to play more Pal World. So I think that's probably going to be the plan. Yeah, Pal World's an incredible game. I've been working on a castle. All right. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Be right back. I return. Alright, let's get that closed and fire up Palworld. Thank you. And while that starts up, I will check in on streams. Still 15, 16-ish hours for anyone who wants to help support the channel with puzzles and survival. Oh, I should just tweet out that I'm switching to Palworld. All right, give me a sec. I will do this on this couple sites. Quote. Finished and War 1 switching to Palworld. Castle time. All right. That's Twitter. That's Blue Sky. And that is Diamond. Oh, and that's my face tracking. All right, let's, nope, don't do that. No, There we go. All right, categories. We should change the categories. One last thing. I go to Twitch and like half the people that I follow are all playing Palworld. I can at least pretend like it's gonna update. All right. This is the beginnings of the new base. The main thing that it's achieving right now is harvesting large amounts of ore, which I need, because the large amounts of ore are not enough. I'm working on building up some defenses. Though I may have a better idea for over here. May have a better idea for some of these. And I have hatched a fair number of things. Which we'll look at in a sec. But I want to try this idea while I'm thinking about it. Can I get you to raise up, please? Aha! It's not great. I definitely should get the overlapping mod so that I can do this better. Please? Am I gonna have to remove these? I might have to remove these. No idea what we're gonna call the castle. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, this may have been a problem. I think I need to have those open first. Come on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to work on getting that clipping mod so that I can do this right. Yeah, I'm gonna. I've needed to ship a lot of stone. King Paka has been very useful. Not sure what you guys are doing down here besides watching. The original home base, in the meantime, has also received some mild upgrades, though it needs more. Also, I need food. And I'm thinking I'm gonna stick to mostly smaller pals here, to try to reduce the amount of getting stuck in things, you know? Hello. So, just doing a little bit of busy work before we get to exploring. I think probably rather than do base work, we're just gonna go back to exploring. I went to the wrong one. As you can see, this is a well-defended position. So, I think the first thing we probably should do is finish exploring here before we start moving to other islands. Alright, other pals. We have some new pals. Ruby. Wild Ruby surprisingly never gets sick. Eating 1 piece of charcoal a day, made by burning a branch, is the secret to its eternal health. Tiny Spark. While in team, increases attack power of Fire Pals. Arsox. In ancient times, carnivorous pals pursued them relentlessly. The absurd fury in the cries of Arsox transformed into a raging inferno, which has been passed on to this day. Keeps the rider warm in cold environments, so we're going to need to get that saddle. I think that might be it. think that's it for the new stuff. I keep doing that. Oh, just remember their vid might like... Alright, well, you know where to send it. Wait, is there an egg up here? There's usually eggs up here. Or up on top of these things. There's ore here too, but I don't know if I can defend this church quite as well. Because there's a lot of different routes up. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Ooh, a large dark egg. A lot of places for pals to get stuck to. That too. Coins, arrows, megasphere. Let's go over here first. Also, I've decided I'm probably going to start selling the blue spheres since I can make green and yellow in order to help get more money and just buy supplies. You know? I feel like buying supplies might help with some of my issues. Egg! What I really want is like a flashlight or a throwable... What is that? Oh, that's just a tree. Or a throwable flare or something. To be like, it's dark over there. I want it to not be dark over there without me going over there. Okay, looks like there's 2 fast travels over there. Ooh, fast travel over there. Alright, we can head over there. Why does that one look more like a mouth than the other ones? There's an egg here. The ability to fly is such a game changer. Oh, this is a whole thing. Oh, it's a Pen King. Alright, let's get the fast travel. So I can come back here quickly if I die. Sealed realm of the... is an Everjail. There is a Penking in an Everjail. Why is there a Penking in an Everjail? Oh. Iceberg. All right, let's eliminate the helpers, shall we? Oh, I can actually leave. Okay. No? Okay, so you're not actually supposed to be up here. But that means I'm in a good hiding spot.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Iceberg's gonna do most of this fight for us as usual. Pioneer of the Frozen Sea, I just saw that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want you to kill him. Oh, but he might kill me. Okay, Penking, pioneer of the first seas. Oh. All right, what'd I miss? Like shooting penguins in a barrel, kinda. Is quite the jail. Oh. Yep, thank you for the ban axe. Zai does not believe in nutrition. Alright. Before I take off, is there anything else here? Okay, the floating ashes is concerning. Quite the Everjail this is. Until boss revival, an hour. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, we got another diary. Treasure chest. Coins and bread. Dread Pirate Zyfax. Wait. Okay, well, that was a way to start. Wasn't the most terrifying enemy. I was probably supposed to find him much sooner. Our first ever jail. Era, tropical outfit schematic, and gold coins. Another treasure chest. And I see an egg. And a treasure chest. We may as well get both. And a lift monk. Elphidran. Oh, level 30. No. Hypocrite Hill. Okay. We'll just go over there. So, level 30 boss A. Soon. Trademark. Want just a couple more levels first. I don't... Well, no, actually. You know what? Let's get the... We're gonna get the fast travel, then we're gonna be stupid. That's what we're gonna do. Some free megaspheres. Oh. I'm sorry. What? You're using a bow and arrow. You just come with a bow and arrow. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll use the good ones. I can make more, and I really should make more. Up to has done good twice in a row. Imposter concerns arising. Oh boy. There's a treasure chest over here. Ooh, what are you? You're gonna run away. That's what you are. Alright, let's go back. Let's get some more spheres, and then we'll go after the big guy. If I'm gonna do this, I at least want to have spheres. The pals are revolting. That's not nice to say. Please stop putting spheres into the... I give up. Actually, what? Before I finish organizing... Please stop putting coins in there. Peking plume? Where did I get some of this? Okay, chat's just preparing their own little riot. Oh, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, we'll need to head to the castle to do some of this. Alright, we'll get the resources from the castle and come back. I know what you meant. I was just making a bad joke. Okay, the musket wears down very slowly, so we can continue to afford to not repair it yet. Alright. Just a couple more gigaspheres just in case. Since we're doing something stupid. Now, for when we get back, we're gonna make some more, but we don't need them yet. Everything that needs to be repaired is repaired, I believe. Yes. Just because I can. Alright, time to do something stupid. Why? Go away! Leave me alone! I heard that gun sound. It's like, what? Oh, you guys are gonna be a problem in this boss fight, aren't you? Did they kill the other one? I think they killed the other one. They killed the other one. That's funny. Alright. I'm going to risk firing the musket once. And doing, like, no damage. Okay! Save me! Oh, this is not good. Iceberg, save me! Iceberg, save me! Iceberg, save me! Iceberg. Oh, wait. I may have a plan, but I need my stuff back first. You again. Actually, no. Let's while I organize, let's you guys do something stupid. How about that? Okay, I was hoping they would do more damage. All right. So the plan is to go back and actually use the Pal Souls I have to improve Iceberg. Get the explosive toucan. I have not made any use of the explosive toucan. Is the explosive toucan gonna be useful? I don't think I even have his item. I have no idea. Just useful with one attack. Well, I'll have a look. Iceberg has been so useful that it's like, why wouldn't I just use my souls on this? I mean, I don't know. I should probably look into how effective that actually is. So there, 21% extra attack, 15% more health and defense. Iceberg has been such a powerhouse so far. This may actually be enough to change how the fight goes. Oh, another Nightwing. Really? No, go away! I don't want to fight you. Spawn camper. Fight the FPA! Speaking of which, are they back here or are they gone? They gave up. Okay. Nope, they're still here. I'm gonna let you guys be suicidal and weaken it first. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the musket has to be the answer. No! Oh! Ow. No! Stop interfering with my fight! What? Do I have to clear the whole area first? Yes. I gotta clear the whole area first. I gotta clear the whole freaking area first. I'm sorry, Iceberg. I did a lot better, but then all the other nearby Mons decided to interfere. So I guess I'm just going to have to, like, clear the whole area first. I saw fast travel over here. There it is. Have a good night, up to. Rest well. Hope your plans are good. I miscalculated? Oh, why you guys again? Go away. No one likes you. You're almost as bad as the Syndicate. You're PETA if they ever left their computers. Please? Alright, falling back to the castle. Right, can't see anything at night. Now I don't have a bed here. Another exploding toucan. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but I may call it quits too because I've had a heck of a week and a heck of a day. And a headache that I can only fight off with excitement for so long. Alright, what would it take to make a bed? Wool and fiber? Alright, I'm pretty sure I have fiber, but let's take some wool. Some cloth, just in case. And we know we're gonna need stones. Also take the couple spheres that you haven't yet. So, what we're going to do is, while we wait for poor Iceberg to recover, is we're gonna do some more castle things. This is why I really need to get the overlapping thing. For now, though. Wait, can I place a... No, oh, wait, that's stairs. That's not an open corner. Nope, it won't even try to snap. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. Did something just collapse? Hmm. All right, that's it for my resources. Okay. Nope, 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 that's it. This game. Get it. I look forward to when they get more of that fixed. There we go. Actually, I think I might extend this side out one more. Leave the outer walk area, but just, you know, it's going to be a little bit less. I don't know. That is something that annoys me. You could put a stair on a wall, but you can't put a wall on a stair. Yeah. There's an. I've mentioned it before. There's an overlapping pieces mod, and I'm probably going to make use of it in order to close some of this stuff up and make it connect smoother. So we've got the keep, we've got the upper Bailey. We're gonna set up a set of lower Baileys here. They're not that much lower, but they're a little bit. Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, I guess there's a wall here now. I'm debating how to... Oh, wait, I could handle this the same way I handled that over there. If I could get it lined up right. This game needs better snapping for all this. Yes, I know. Give me a sec. Oh. Come on. Yeah, good enough. There, a bit of raised walls. And then I'm gonna go get some more stone. First, I need to eat something. I'm not sure what you guys are doing. Large dark egg. Nox. Alright, let's get some more stuff. Oh, spheres. Not the most exciting now that we're on to construction and things, but it's stuff that needs to be done. I don't know what's got you guys so noisy all the time. Where did... Oh, the ones... The goat guy's stuck. Alright, so this is just gonna have to be a climb thing until I can get that done. Okay. I don't think it will let me... No, not without the overlapping. And this is probably not well suited to that same setup. Yeah, we could try. Wait a minute. What do you mean not connected to a structure? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Aha. my plan is to put auto crossbolts in these lowered areas beside the door, so I can just have machine gun lamb balls protecting the place. Oh, wait. That'll work. I don't feel like going through the pain of trying to rearrange these again. I'm just going to leave them like that till I get the overlapping. And that's it for the stone there. Given this is wide, I could probably do a third one of these. At the cost of this little area underneath, which I don't mind sacrificing that for that effect. I'm gonna need more stone before I do that. And then probably in time for the Sunday stream, I will get the overlapping pieces mod. Serpent! I've gotten 3 of these things that are supposed to be super rare. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do one here. Means these will all become solid. Or maybe it won't let me do that. Maybe that's a little too high up for it. Never mind. Though, that just gave me another idea. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to... Temporary walls. Yeah, we'll just make this project out a little farther. I could probably do that over here, too. Nope, nope, I can't. Well, I can do it a little farther away. I am uncomfortable with how precarious this is getting, though. Okay. I gotta remember to right-click. I think I might wait till light in order to be able to see better over here. Right click, please. Right click. As I continue to starve. Oh, I think someone fell off a cliff. can't survive on berries, me and my 20,000 berries. I think my strategy is working quite nicely. Oh, already out of stone again. Food is amazingly non-issue. Well, it probably is if you just like don't bother with farming. And there's a lot of players that aren't going to bother with farming. It's just not something they want to do. I know, as people that love Stardew Valley, we think, what the heck? But that is a thing, somehow. I think he's enjoying the new ramparts coming along. She! Excuse me! That's not a pen-king, that's a pen-queen! That cow is so happy. Cow's watching the sunrise from the top of this railing somehow. Alright, now that we can see... Checks the trough for drugs. Please stop trying to snap. I don't want you to snap. Alright, I'm gonna try something. This is probably not gonna work well. Nope. I don't know why they only want to go down, not up. Oh, sure, now. Alright, let's see if this'll work. For pity's sake. If it would just rise up a little higher without trying to snap. Okay, I'm going to temporarily get rid of that so that it'll stop trying to snap to it. Hopefully. Aha! All right. How about that? I don't know why it's so hard to get it to go on the top for any of this. Will this work? Oh, I might have a plan here. Ah! So, Lamball gunners on either side. Defensive positions all around. No, that's not what I want to do. Actually, I might change that around a little bit more. There we go. And that's it for the stone again. There's definite work to be done here, but I think this is coming along quite nicely. At least as far as the pieces they allow us goes, at least. I think I might swap out some of the upper levels for solid walls. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, some of these foundations are in pretty precarious areas. You ever gonna move from there? Or are you stuck? You might be stuck. You might be stuck. I think someone fell off a cliff again. I need to get the walls up. So, hello. But all in all, I think the castle's coming along quite nicely, even with the limitations. I am going to get one last load of stone. Well, kind of you to drop in. Hope the night finds you well. Hope you've had a good week. Very sedate round of Palworld. I hadn't really planned on playing, so, you know, the castle wasn't as done as I wanted it to be for the time that I would play. Or had planned on playing, I should say. Nice animation there. But we're working on it. These windows are in a good position. We can leave them there. Getting our barn hooked up to the power line should be a lot cheaper than we thought. So new win-win at the front. Oh, nice! Yay! I can't wait till I can do that and get that wall in there. There we go. No, I didn't think so. Railings would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna expand this out 1 square, since I can. Oh, crap. Okay. I'll fix that. Please? And then... 2 levels enough, or do you think we should go up? I think we should put up walls for a 3rd. Because I was thinking just leave the roof open. Or leave that level up there as the roof that's open. Yeah, I know. It needs decor. I'm working on it. There's the beginning of the keep. And you can see the grounds for the upper bailey and the lower bailey. The lower bailey is tiny and mostly just defenses. What this game needs is like half walls and not just the little sandbag. Actually, let's see. Maybe I'm missing stuff in the tech tree. What do we have in the tech tree? That we haven't researched yet. Wooden barrels. Antique storage set. Fireplace set. Carpet set. Cooler. Antique chair. Antique storage cabinet, antique desk, antique couch, water fountain, antique bath, mirror, piano, metal shelf set, sphere assembly line and production line, hypersphere! Hypersphere, eh? Ooh, stone defensive walls. Metal structure set. Stone gate. I don't really have wide enough areas that I'm moving big piles through to need the stone gate. Improved furnace. Ironwood table sets. Give the sheep M2 Brownings. Iron gate, metal defense walls. Okay, so there's not much on half walls. You just gotta put up the either mounted crossbows or sandbags. At least until you get the M2 Browning, then you can put those up. What's the PAL deck saying I'm missing? Loop Moon, or Lumoon. Raven Quill, that's right, I caught one of these. A pal that is very similar to humans who hunt and live in the forest. May prove to be key for understanding what pals are and how they diverge from humans so long ago. While fighting together allows you to deal more damage to weak point. Pals are an offshoot of humans. Dinosum Lux. Catris. I like that. Elphadran. Pals are an offshoot of humans. Bristler. Or humans are an offshoot of pals. This is going to get interesting. Well, I mean, technically. Lavander is very aggressive in attempting that. That's to be explored another time, though. I think this is a good call-it point. It's our usual stop time anyways. Hopefully, by the next time you see me, I will have gotten the necessary requirements done for some of those things, such that we can overlap and complete this. Or maybe not finish the castle, but make it look more complete. You tell me Incineram is not a neat design. Like, I get it. It's a little bit of the stereotypical edgy red and black look, but come on. That's a cool design. Something is snoring. Anyways. There is work to be done and sleep to be had. So for now, I will thank you all for hanging out and watching. I hope you've enjoyed and had a good one. And I will see you on Sunday. And remember, next weekend we will not be doing our Friday, Sunday streams. And let's check puzzles and survival real quick. It's saying about 13, 14 hours left to get those bars up to hopefully 10s. Again, thank you all. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you've had a good one. Good night, be safe, and I will see you next time.